Morning everyone, hope you're alright. Welcome in. And 380 pushed back, that's why I thought I'd start short of 10 minutes early for you guys so we can catch the King of the Skies. Getting out of here. Welcome in, absolutely everyone. See what the audio is like when this lofty rolls past just arrived. How we're sounding? How you doing, Venkman? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Loops. Cheers, Loopy, mate. Hey, Matty. Tell, hope you're okay, mate. Cheers. Simon Thomas, hope you're okay. Myrie. Hi, Peter Dunn. Hi, Jules. Dave Holland, hope you're okay, mate. Factor 50's on, mate. Don't worry about that. Lee Davies, all the best, mate. Happy birthday, Lee. Let's see some celebration emotes for Lee there. 21 again. Hi, Peter Wilson. Hi, Dave Inman. Mark Skelly, hope you're okay, mate. Thanks. Naomi, hope you're okay. Jeff, morning, mate. Etienne. Ollie, hope you're okay. Paul. Christine, hope you're alright. Neil D. JPK, good morning, hope you're okay. Majestic Fox. Hey, Richie. Hey, Kayon. Hey, Progress, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Andy, briefly in the chat there, hope you're okay, mate. Thanks for starting the overlay. Nicole Peters, hope you're okay. Colin and Dawn. Lee Aaron, hope you're okay. Mr. B, hope you're okay, Lee. Hi, Amy, hope you're okay. Amy will probably be asleep, though, I think. Hey, Alan, Mr. Rogers. Hey, Nige, good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Leslie, hope you're well. Good to see you. Hey, Lindsay, good to see you. Are you alright? Hi, Tina, good morning to you. Mixter, good to see you, mate. Hey, George. Hi, Janet, good to see you. Hi, Tina Stockman, good to see you as well. Fly one, just taxiing, taking the adjusted taxi route out over to 23 left. We'll be on dual runway ops. Hi, Rose, good to see you, love. Hope you're doing alright. Good to see you. Hi, Mr. Fuller. Hope you're alright, Paul. Apple and some Doritos, eh? Hey, Molly, good to see you. Hope you're okay. Yeah, it's lovely weather, mate. Improving now as the weekend goes on, I believe. We had a bit of overcast weather the last couple of days, but it seems over the next couple it's getting sorting itself out. I'm glad to say. Hey, Devil's Advocate, hope you're okay today. Good to see you. 380 is on the taxi out. Steady taxi. Hello, Isley, over there on Twitch. Are you okay, mate? Good to see you. Yep, super weather. Hey, Jem, Jason, are you okay, mate? Hi, Christine. Alison, are you alright? And Francis, thank you so much for renewing your premium economy. Very kind of you, Francis. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're okay today. Thank you for your renewal. Hey, Ines, hope you're okay. Hi, Claire, hope you're alright. The mighty 380. Taxi is over to 23 left for departure. Back to Dubai, of course. Hi, Paula, good to see ya. Hope you're okay. And Mr. Graham Hill. Just 1 month short now at cruise seat. Not any old seat. Cruise seat. All the champagne, all the lot. 1 month away from 50 amazing months. Thank you so much, Graham. Channel OG. Thanks a lot, mate. Have a good Friday today, Graham. Thank you so much, mate. Hi, Peter. Good to see you, mate. Thanks again, Graham. And thanks again, Francis. Hey, Elizabeth. Good to see you. Hi, Joanna. Hope you're okay. Happy Friday to you. Fly 1 is going to be over at 23 left any moment. And we also have an aircraft on the approach. And following this 380 out, we also have an EasyJet 319. Hi, Malcolm. Hope you're okay, mate. Aircraft on finals is an EasyJet 320 Neo coming in from Paris. We're expecting the Cathay in pretty soon as well. It's running, I think it's running around 3 hours late or so, the Cathay. Cathay Pacific 350. Just going to come away from 380 as this EasyJet from Paris touches down. Get my bearings. Down nice and tidy the EasyJet, and now lining up Emirates A380. Flight Echo Kilo 22, the aircraft today. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Romeo. And it's a 9-year-old Emirates A380. Just running 10 minutes behind its scheduled departure time here at Manchester. And scheduled to arrive in Dubai this evening at around 8 p.m. There's EasyJet that's just arrived from Paris, just taxiing past. Yeah, in fact, the Cathay Pacific now looks like it's going to be number 3. Got a Fly Wales Cessna Citation, which is the next arrival. Just coming in from Edinburgh, 40-minute flight for that BizJet. Then we got the Europe car sticker on the next Neo to arrive, EasyJet, coming from Amsterdam. And then we should have the Cathay 350 coming in from Hong Kong. 13 hours and 50 minutes, rounding up that flight. Poised for departure. fairly early. Thing. Rather derated as well. EasyJet 319 heading down to Barcelona. EasyJet's just touched down now. That's a short hop for this aircraft. 40 minutes, 40 odd minutes down from Scotland. Hey, and thanks Graham, mate, for the one gifted membership there. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Graham. Really kind of you that, mate. Thanks. Went to Monya. Salem. Enjoy that. Hey, Simple Life. Great to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Disco Colours. Hope you're okay. Hey, Vicky. Good to see you. Hi, Malky. Not sure I said hi earlier. Hi, GM and Looping. Good to see you guys. Hi, Carl. Good to see you, mate. Hey, Annie. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Alfie. Hi, Susan. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Charles. Hope you're okay. David Coombs. Hope you're okay as well. EasyJet from Amsterdam. EasyJet just making the like it might try and make the next exit. Right, it looks like it's going to roll past. Came in a bit hot, but now we can turn our attention to the first heavy arrival of the show. This is going to be the Cathay Pacific, as I say, from running from Hong Kong. One of the longest routes out of Manchester. Hey Rachel, hope you're okay, good morning. Hi Donna, hope you're okay, good to see you. Hi Luke. Thanks again for your gifty there, Graham. Hey Pedro, great to see you, mate. Hey Colwyn. Rob, hope you're okay, mate. Hey Darrell. Carlton and James, good to see you guys, hope you're okay today. Nice touchdown from the Cathay. As I say, arriving a good few hours late, unfortunately. Lucky for us, though. Hey, Andy D. Just gifted a membership from Lee with a 5. Wow, didn't see that, sorry. Thanks a lot, Lee, birthday boy. Jumping in, 5 gifties back to the chat. Thank you so much, Lee, mate. And again, all the best for today, mate. Take it easy on the ale. Take it easy. Cheers, Lee. Thanks, mate. Ben Davis, Chris Yearsley, Keith, Stuart, and as I say, Andy D there picking up gifties on behalf of the long-term supporter. And as I say, birthday boy today, Mr. Davis. Thanks so much, Lee. Ledge. End. Hey, and cause of Gutton Juice. Gutton Juice, is it? Thank you so much for renewing your membership at business class. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Say it after a few shandies. Hi, Calvin. Good to see you, mate. Can't kid a kiddly. Morning, Mark. Hope you're okay. Definitely next time, Mark. Jonathan, hope you're okay. Stunning 350 rolls past us at the incredible Manchester Airport runway visitor park. Open to the public. Lots to do here. Get yourselves down, just pay for your parking. Get free on foot or on a bicycle or... So disabled access if needed. And lots to do down here. Get yourselves down if you're local to the park. Swiss 220 waiting to cross as the Cathay continues its taxi. Hey Sammy, are you okay? Good to see you. Hey Sonny, over there on the old Twitch, good morning, hope you're alright. You had frost where you are, Sonny, this morning? No way. That's madness. Hey Marlon, hope you're okay, mate. Hello from Whitehaven. Quick check on the radar. Scandinavian pushback for Copenhagen, Neo. And we have the Finn Air A320 on the taxi out. Swiss, as we've just seen, heading to Zurich, 220. Next aircraft to arrive, beautiful KLM A321 Neo. Of course, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Aircraft now on its final 2 miles out. And as you can see, the Finn Air 320 there. We'll have to wait to cross. Because this is the KLM arrival. Short hop, of course, for this aircraft. Just the 49-50 minutes. And as is tradition now, the KLM rolls right past us. See the Swiss there, it's just about to enter the active. May hold short for a couple of minutes. May hang on for the Finnair that's on its way over. Just pushing back now. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Golf for Victor November, Victor Romeo. Aircraft heading over to Las Vegas. And the next aircraft to touch down is an aircraft from NOC. It's a Ryanair. And I do think, I think this Swiss is going to hang short for the Finnair to get out of here first. Here is the Ryanair. Few little adjustments there. Very little breeze here at Manchester International, if any at all. But the Ryanair just having to make one or two adjustments there. As the Finnair begins the departure roll to Helsinki. Finnair climbs up. Beautiful KLM taxis by. Stunning aircraft this is. Swiss is still holding short. Quick slurp. Well, we've got a few minutes. Scandinavian is now on the taxi. And the Virgin Atlantic for Vegas is fully pushed. Next aircraft to touch down is a 330 from Virgin Atlantic. Aircraft coming in from Atlanta as flight Victor Sierra 110. Here is that next arrival. Very hazy, as you can see, a lot of heat playing its part today. Nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. It is what it is. And following this Virgin 330 touchdown, we should have the flight in from Lisbon of TAP Airways. Today an Embraer E190 long range. Carrying out that route. Hey Christian, good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well. Morning Alison, hope you're okay. Flying Architect, morning mate, hope you're okay today. See ya. Virgin 330, next aircraft to touchdown. In this very sunny Manchester Airport. You know what? Could get off in front of us, this. Absolutely perfect. 330 coming off right in front of us. There goes the Swiss. Taking off further down 23 left than the 380, believe it or not. Oh, that was great. Fantastic. For a 332, take the immediate exit right in front of us. That was awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Scandinavian waiting to cross. There's an aircraft on finals. Hey, and Lee Fuller, thank you so much, mate, for the 2 choo-choo. And thanks to Malky as well for the 2. Friday Express, all aboard. Thanks, Malk. Cheers, mate. And we also had a legend of the channel. This is Yorkshire Rose. First class membership wrapped up now for 41 months. She doesn't say much, but she's usually here. Usually, yeah. Pleased to be you're not a tiny part of this community, Rose. You're just like everyone else. You're a huge part of the community, Rose. Thank you so much, Rose. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. TAP Air Portugal touches down perfectly. Thanks again, Rose. Really means a lot to us. And I hope you have a great weekend, Rose. But yeah, just a Scandinavian waiting to cross. Hey Alex, hope you're okay. Sunshine Coast, Queensland. Hi Jail Clough, hope you're okay. Hey Studley Travels, hope you're okay. Hey, put a donk on it. How you doing, lads? See ya. Great to see you guys. Hey John Russell, great to see you, mate. Chilly start for sunny this morning, yeah? Why? Are we in spring or what? Scandinavia now continues the taxi. And the TAP taxis off just where the 330 just has done. Awesome. Hey, and Razor, thanks so much, mate. Premium economy, 28 months. Good morning all, working and lurking. Shh, don't get caught. Thanks a lot, Razor, mate. Absolute legend. 28 months of premium economy support under your belt. Means a lot to us all. Thank you so much, Razor. Silky, okay, mate. Hi, Trace. Hi, Win. Hey, Marcel. Good to see you, mate. And usual caveats do apply during this live show. If you are enjoying the content, it'd be great if you give that like button a click to show your approval. That'd be great. Hey Harry, are you okay? Good morning. Good to see you, mate. Cheers for the clipperoo there, Sonny. Cessna, private reg Cessna over the top. Cessna 150 Lima, 52-year-old airframe. Can't quite get a visual on that. Old aircraft. If I can catch a glimpse of it, I'll try and is it fairly low level? Next aircraft to arrive is coming in from Istanbul, and it's an 320 Neo of Pegasus. Then we'll have an inbound from Frankfurt, the Lufthansa A321. And then we have the Brussels 320 coming in, of course, from its namesake. Virgin Atlantic 350 should be coming into shot. Yep, here it is now. This is the Las Vegas bound 350. And the Scandinavian is about to line up for departure. Back to Copenhagen. Beautiful, beautiful Virgin Atlantic 350. Hey, Sil. Hey, Hassan. Hey, and thanks, Pedro, for the 199 Techno Train. Thanks a lot, mate. Cheers, Pedro. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hey, Nadia. Good to see you. Hey, and David. Thank you so much, David, for renewing your business class membership. Hello, everyone. What do you want to see come to Manchester Airport in 2026? New car airlines or cargo? I wouldn't mind, to be honest, David. And thank you again for your renewal of your business class. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thanks so much, mate. Personally, I'd like to see more airlines. Not too fussed about the cargo side of things. A few new airlines would be fantastic coming into Manchester. A few of the American carriers back. We always pester for that, don't we? But whether that'll happen again, who knows? Yeah, but a few newer airlines would be fantastic. Here goes the 350. Anyone else want to feel free to answer that question as well, what David's posed? What would you sooner see? Even at your local airport, if you're not local airport in Manchester, what would you sooner see? More cargo, more commercial, newer airlines? What's your preference? 350 climbs, Pegasus arrives. Thanks again, David, mate. Hey, Johan. Good to see you, mate. Hey, Beastie. Thank goodness it's Friday, eh? Hey, Suze. Happy Friday, Suze. Hope you're okay. Hey, Abigail. Good morning to you. Hope you're okay today. (135) TA 91. Are you okay? G Star. Are you okay? Here is the Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Another aircraft, just a little hot to vacate in front of us there. Hey, Paulie, hope you're okay, mate. Cargo 75s, eh? Hey, Scappy, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you, Paul. Hey, Millie, hope you're okay. Been a while. Hope you're alright. Hey, Connor Stenson, good to see you, mate. Capo Killer, hope you're alright. Morning off to Poland this afternoon from Manchester. Bit of a nervous flyer. Watching this makes it easier. We do have some videos. If you head down our homepage or head to the Pilot Explains section, the resident Airbus Manchester Airbus Captain Mark Langston is there to try and allay some of your fears. If there's one or two videos there, some awesome videos. One of them's almost hit about 2 million hits. So yeah, some awesome stuff there from Captain Mark. If you want to allay some of your fears of flying, head over there. Brussels touches down 3:20 today. As the Pegasus taxis by. Hey, the Lioness. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Matty Healy. Good to see you, Paul. How you doing, well, mate? Can see the next aircraft on a fairly long final. Hey, Janet Priest. Hope you're okay. One hour, 20 minutes for the next 380 arrival. Thanks for that info, Naomi. Hope you're okay today. Would love to see, yeah, me as well, Janet. I'd love to see some 7.4s at frequent in Manchester again. That'd be fantastic. We are expecting one or two, I think, football charter 7.4s. Looks Air Dash, due in around 12. Cheers, Andy. And as the Brussels is about to taxi by, the next arriving aircraft, the EasyJet, coming in from Geneva, Neo, Hotel Bravo, Alpha Yankee Echo, and that's going to be the next aircraft that's going to touch down on 23 right. As I say, as the Brussels arrival taxis by. One hour, 20 minutes, give or take, for this route in from Geneva. $537 miles undertaken. And I just see the British Airways shuttle service being pushed back now on the ground here. This aircraft sporting the Neo livery, the Neo sticker you can see to the rear of the airframe, and also a bit of a hint to the front there. Aircraft making the rapid exit. Nothing immediately on the way out, just that BA pushing at the minute, I can see. Next aircraft, company traffic. This aircraft coming in from Belfast, A320, Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Romeo. EasyJet dominated the early start, the start to the show. We have one or two nice heavies as well. We have a further Scandinavian 320 Neo on the taxi. This time Echo India, Sierra India Yankee is going to be heading to Stockholm, as the previous Scandinavian departure was heading to Copenhagen, of course. And as I say, the British Airways shuttle service is fully pushed. Also have the Turkish 321 Neo heading over to the second runway, of course heading to Istanbul. And it looks like we have a beautiful 350 next to touchdown of Virgin Atlantic Flight Victor Sierra 74 coming in from Orlando. And about to cross the picture is the Scandinavian stock compound. Lady Emmeline, the 350 on the approach now, next arrival. Turkish is continuing the taxi, very, very slow taxi though for the Turkish. May just be holding for this Scandinavian. And in a moment we'll turn our attention to the arriving 350. As you can see there, as I say, the Turkish holding. EasyJet arrival just taxiing by. Hey Digital Falcon, are you alright? Empty beer can, are you alright? Your top names on Twitch. Hey B Pat, are you alright? Alpha Juliet, are you alright? Dazza Stewart, are you okay mate? And here is the beautiful Virgin 350 next to touch. Another beautiful 350 touchdown there. Fantastic. Get back to the aircraft in a moment. We have the Scandinavian lined up for departure. We also have the British Airways shuttle service, as I mentioned before, now making its way across the active arrivals runway. Oh, God, not miss it. Can't not bring you that shot. Welling 320 Neo on the taxi out. This aircraft's going to be heading on the return leg to Barcelona. AO, ATC. I think they resumed them last month, I think, late last month, I think, AO, ATC. Hi David, hope you're okay, Mr. Duran. Great to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Hey Robin, hope you're alright. Long time. Great to see you. Hey Matty Hoyle, good to see you, mate. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic. And the reason the Vueling is holding is because this next arrival is proper aircraft. Loganair, ATR 782-600, arriving from the Isle of Man. Short 35-minute hop over the and as well as the BA now, we also have an EasyJet A380. Aircraft's pushback for Faro. Should be with us very, very shortly. And now the Vueling can cross the active following this aircraft's arrival. Also have the Fly Wales aircraft we saw arriving earlier as well from Edinburgh. That aircraft's on the taxi out from Signature. Sounding beautiful this Friday morning. Is Myri counting? Dreamliner pushback 787-9. Should we fly Nordic? Pushback for Cancun. And the Loganair continues the taxi. There's the BA now begins to spool up. This aircraft, of course, heading back down to Capital, down to London Heathrow. 35-40 minutes. Flight ahead, give or take. And they should get a lovely, beautiful view of the city. The final few thousand feet. Going to break away from this in a minute, but it's beautiful. And this is one of the VistaJets. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like one of the VistaJets on the taxi. Taking the quickest route in over to the second runway. Looks like it's going to take that intersection there, upper screen. Bombardier Challenger, oh, it's a NetJets. Bombardier Challenger 350. Also, just about to push back. Myri. Dreamliner, go fair. Pushing back any moment now. Hey Onka, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today, Paul. Great to see you. Lost your balance on the stairs. Hit your back, his leg and hand. Get yourself sorted, Onka, mate. Take it easy, okay? Hey Dazaman, good to see you, Paul. How are you doing well? Hi Diane, are you okay? Hi Mr. Greedy, great to see me. Scott Richards, how are you okay? You waiting for that Gulf? EasyJet just holding there. They do have the Welling lined up now for departure. There's the Fly Wales aircraft. One of the first aircraft we saw arriving in. Welling rotates. Here's the climb. I think next out is going to be the EasyJet, I think. Hey, and thanks on car, mate, for your very generous £10 super chat, mate. And again, speedy recovery, mate. Take it easy. Don't rush to get better. Just make sure you get better right at the right speed, mate. Take it easy. Thanks again, Onkar. Very, very kind of you indeed, mate. And thank you to David as well for the gifted membership. Thanks a lot, David. And also Mr. Greedy jumping in on the gifty train there. Thank you so much. And the Lioness also with one gifty as well. Thanks so much. Papa Kilo, half a year under your belt at business class, Papa Kilo, mate. That's incredible. And a good morning to you as well, Papa Kilo. Have a great rest of your day today, mate, and have a great weekend ahead. Thank you so much for renewing your support at business class. And thanks again, the Lioness. Thank you, David. Cheers, Onka. And thanks, Simon, for your very, very generous support. Helps keep this channel going. Thank you so much. Hi, Tony. Hope you're okay, Mr. Crystal. Ryanair just arriving. EasyJet on the roll out. And Robert, thank you so much, Robert Wood, for renewing your business class over 5 months with the channel. Thank you so much, Robert. Incredible support, mate. And thank you for thinking of Airline is live and renewing. Absolutely brilliant of you, that, mate. Thanks so much. And Tom and Anne jumping in on the gifty hype with the one gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you two are okay. Next aircraft out. Hey, and Lisa, thank you so much to you as well for renewing your business class. And I hope you have a great day, Lisa. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. Hey, Andre, hope you're okay? Greetings from Kazakhstan, mate. Yep. This aircraft that arrived in earlier from Edinburgh is now going to be making its way on a southerly routing down to Farnborough, and the other aircraft is heading over to Dublin, the Challenger. Just two BizJets remaining over on Southside for the moment, but coming up, heavy action doesn't end as we have this Singapore 350 heading back to base. Very short indeed. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. You can bring a quick shot of that Cessna there. Catch it in the cap. That there. Up there. There it is. Cessna Skyhawk out of Wellsbourne, sorry. That's a foul. And then the EasyJet flywheels. Yeah, of a place called Wellsbourne. That's a GA aircraft. And now the aircraft's heading to Dublin. Gets itself lined up as the Singapore. Like it's going to be the departure after this aircraft. So that is. And the BizJet already airborne. As I say, next to line up is going to be the Singapore 350. And Suze with a one gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Suze. Thank you. Hi, Ray. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't spam the chat, Lana. You won't last long. Don't be spamming the chat, Lana. And the Dreamliner for Cancun is now on the taxi out to the second runway as well. Looking great. Singapore still holding. And now just continuing the steady taxi is the Singapore. And I've just got a visual on the Gulf Dreamliner as well on the taxi. Three lovely aircraft next to depart. Literally right over the top of the airfield now, this Cessna. Must be getting an awesome view from up there. Morning, Rob D. Happy Friday to you, mate. Hey, Val, hope you're okay. Taking photos, wow. I'd be getting some photos as well, ALATC. Facts. Awesome stuff from the 350. The Dreamliner should be out next. The TUI. Not a tatty TUI at all, Christian. One of the repainted ones, mate, yeah. Hey, Paul Rhodes, good morning. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to have you with us, Paul. Hi, Ian Rigg. Good to see you, mate, as well. Hope you're okay today, Paul. Hey, Doug, over on Twitch. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Chief MMO, hope you're okay. Hope everyone is in good form over on the old Twitcher. Great to have you all with us today. Dreamliner for Cancun, next aircraft out of here. Do have an aircraft on the approach as well. Got a Ryanair coming in from Cork, but I think we'll prioritise these Dreamliners for the time being. Also pushed back. I think we've got a lofty pushed back as well on the ground. Ryanair for Bologna about to push as well at T1 at T3, sorry. TUI might be waiting just for this Ryanair to touch down. Then it'll probably get on its way. Nicely done from the Ryanair. And the next aircraft to arrive is going to be an EasyJet from Bordeaux. Golf Echo Zulu Golf X-Ray. Currently just now on a 6-7 mile final. Ryanair vacates. Beautiful Gulf Air. Heading back to Bahrain. Gets itself lined up now on the second runway. Aircraft in question here, 787-9 Dreamliner, Alpha 9 Charlie, Foxtrot Hotel. 5-year-old Dreamliner. And it's about to encounter a 2,844 mile flight on the return leg to Bahrain in the Middle East. And it looks like we're going to get a rolling start from the Dreamliner. Usually fairly heavy, the Gulf Air, so I wouldn't expect it to rotate immediately. It will use a fair old bit of the runway. There you go, just beginning the rotation now. And departs Manchester. Here's the Bordeaux inbound from EasyJet we just missed, unfortunately. Aircraft made the rapid exit. And it's all gone a bit quiet. Catch up with the chat in a second. Yeah, and as I mentioned before, there was a lofty pushing back, and the Neo is now on the taxi. It's the aircraft heading to Munich. That's flight Lima Hotel 2501, Delta Alpha India November Delta. The Neo carrying out that flight, and also just pushing back as I speak, we have a flight down to Bridgetown carried out by Aer Lingus UK. That aircraft is going to be a 330. Airbus A380-300. Yeah, that aircraft's just pushing now. Steady flow of traffic. Yeah, but it's a lovely day here at Manchester International Airport in the northwest of England. An awesome, incredible venue. This is the RVP2 taking all the aviation action here at Manchester. Not many places like this in the world where you can see the aviation this close, and we are very fortunate here at Airliners Live to share this filming position with the legends from the Manchester Aviation Society, who are here on both a Saturday and a Sunday over the weekend, relaying information from this tower to all the masses that attend the park, relaying all the arrivals, all the departures. So yeah, get yourselves down over the weekend. I would say an absolutely incredible venue, but get yourselves down if the weather's going to be glorious like this, because over the weekends it can get really busy and very early in the day. So yeah, it's important that you get here pretty early to avoid disappointment, and make sure you can get yourself a parking space here. Golf that's just departed, continuing the climb out and heading east. And Silky, the silkiest man in the chat, Silky Sambo, with 28 months of first class support back to the channel. Silky, you're a legend, mate. Hope you, Trace, and Young Zetto are okay, mate. Hope you have a great day today. Have a great weekend as well, pal. Thank you so much for your 28 months, Sam. can hear something at Signature as well. Can hear a BizJet spooling up, and I think it's just beginning to taxi out now. There's a lofty for Munich. Here is that BizJet I could hear whining. Regular in at Manchester, this Beach 400. Another aircraft that's going to opt to take the quickest routing over to, the quickest taxi over to the second runway. Nothing immediately on the approach, so it's going to have a race over, I think, against the Lofty. The Lofty well ahead at this stage. Just holding. Whoa, 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 Laura! With the 50 Australian dollars to the chat. Happy May to the team. Love Australia. Laura, thank you so much for that awesome contribution of 50 Aussie dollars into the chat. Thank you so much. That'll do so much for the channel, Laura. Let's see those mega bongs. Thanks, Laura. Incredible support from Down Under. Incredible. Thank you. Lofty spooling, as you can hear. Lofty rotates. Thanks again, Laura. That's incredible support, you know. I'll do so much for the channel. That. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Runway inspection taking place on 23 right, the arrivals runway today. Steady inspection. Checking for any FOD or anything that shouldn't be on the runway. And now the BizJet. The Beach is about to enter the active runway. No worries, Scott. Have a great rest of your day, mate, if you don't come back. Thank you for being with us, Scott. And Myri just letting us know, pinging up now. We've got the third and fourth Dreamies of the Streamy. The beautiful Juneyao, today sporting the Chinese silk ribbon livery. And Tui, Pixie Dust, is also on its way out, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Some lovely heavies coming up. And the Lioness, furthering their earlier support, with 5 memberships to the community. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much, the Lioness. Awesome support this morning from you. Thank you so much. 5 gifties. If you do receive a giftie this morning, make sure you show your appreciation to the donator. That's incredibly important to us here at the channel. Thank you so much, Lioness. And Nicola, renewing your premium economy membership with the channel. Thank you so much, Mrs. Davis. Absolutely awesome. Thank you for renewing your membership. Thanks. And another legend of the aviation community, Mr. Plane Spotting Mikey Live. 37 months of premium economy. Another month. Hello all from Liverpool. Hope you're okay, Mikey. Awesome to have you with us, mate. Thank you so much for your support to the channel. Have a great weekend, Mikey. Have a great day today, Paul. Ellie just crossing the approach of the airfield. BizJet's on the move. Thank you so much for the awesome support so far, everybody. Means a lot. Thank you. Is it you, Bevs? Is it you? Hey, Kestrel, Neil D, hope you're okay? Lovely day, mate. Hey, Zach, hope you're okay? It's the police. Hi, Malcolm, hope you're okay, mate? Is it you, Bevs? Thanks, Pia, for the one gifty as well. Awesome stuff, Pia. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Just about to roll past is the vehicle that's just carried out the inspection. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Penny finally drops. Ding! Thank you so much, Bevs. Too many pseudonyms, Bevs. Thank you so much. 400 feet per minute from that rocket there from Cheers Progress. Thanks for letting us know, mate. Yeah, it was up in no time at all. Hey, and Jill, just gifting Cirque Maxwell a membership as well. Thank you so much, Jill. Hope you and Gordon are good today. Ryanair holds a beautiful Aer Lingus 330. Next heavy departure. Heading to the Caribbean island of Barbados, this aircraft. Catch up with it in a second. Just catch this Ryanair depart. Aircraft heading to Bologna. Ryanair flight 99 Victor Uniform. Steady rotation. And the Aer Lingus 330 continues the taxi over to 23 left. As Myri mentioned, the the Juneyao in the Chinese silk ribbon outfit today. Now we're also commencing the taxi and the TUI Dreamliner heading to Punta Cana on the taxi. In between those, we have a Smart Wings with heading to Bilbao. I'm not sure it's got any Bilbao fans. Might have a few sore heads on there this morning. And we also have an EasyJet Neo, which is pushed back. The Eurocar livery we saw arriving earlier. The aircraft is now pushed back from Mahon. Just joining the 330 over on south side now is the Dreamliner. Entering stage left in a moment. Next aircraft to arrive, Jet 273 from Girona. Then we should have an EasyJet coming in from Bilbao, 320. Flight 22006 of EasyJet. But there you go, two nice heavies in shot. 330 of Aer Lingus UK in the back going to Bridgetown. And the flight to Punta Cana of TUI with the Dreamliner in front. Similar to a Dreamliner, next to lineup as the beautiful Juneyao Dreamliner. For the return leg to Shanghai, continues the taxi with the EasyJet from Mahon at the back of the shot there as well. Juneyao looking beautiful. Also, just pushed, we have an EasyJet Neo for Geneva, and the Loganair, which came in from the Isle of Man, is now pinging up for the return leg. From one dreamy to another, TUI departure roll. Get back to the chat in a second. Just really see the heat haze across the airfield now. Something we just have to contend with over the summer months, spring and summer months here at Manchester. We can't complain. We've been out here through all the wintry conditions, whatever it's thrown at us, so we'll take the rough with the smooth. It is what it is. Beautiful Juneyao lined up now. Andy C, how you doing, mate? Welcome to business class, Paul. Thank you so much for signing up, Andy. And Stephen Lovett as well, a new membership there. Thank you so much, Stephen, for signing up to Premium Economy. Absolutely awesome support, chaps. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend ahead. Thank you. And this Juneyao should be another aircraft that utilises the majority of the runway there. Normally a fairly heavy flight, this. Yeah, again, only just rotating. And another fairly long route for that aircraft. Coming up. Hey Witchy, are you alright? Great to see you over on Twitch. Glad to have you with us, mate. Ryanair touches down. And there's a gaggle of aircraft now over on the south side waiting to depart. A couple of EasyJets. Yeah, Smart Wings and also the Loganair. How are you doing well, Witchy? Witchy having a gamble? Hey Guyan, are you okay? Hi Keith Lock, good to see you, mate. Hey Ash, Hey, Gil, all right. Hey, Tim, good to see you, mate. Mr. Rorick, you stole a cougar, yeah. Smart wings. 7-3 on the move now. -700. Very small airframe. And it looks like next out is going to be the EasyJet with the Neo sticker. This is the flight to Geneva that's going to be next out. And I think we'll get the Isle of Man ATR of Loganair out of here. Further biz traffic making its way over as well. We have a Cessna Citation XLS. Delta Charlie Tango, Tango, Tango. All the Tangos, Eurolink aircraft heading to Munich. Just showcasing the variation we have here at Manchester. And now pushing back an aircraft we saw arriving earlier. The TAP Air Portugal is pushing from T2. And that there is the Juneyao we just saw depart. The aircraft continue. I'm just taking a slight left-hand bank there. As I say, fair old journey ahead for that aircraft. Estimating 10 hours and 15 minutes of flight time for that flight. And now the EasyJet for Geneva slowly spools up. Company traffic next out. Hey Laurie, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mrs. Kaboom. Hope you're well, Laurie. Hope you and Stephen and everyone are well. And further EasyJet company traffic making its way out. EasyJet traffic jam. That last EasyJet heading out to Amsterdam. And this one now in the Europe car livery, as I said before. Neo Lima Foxtrot heading to Mahon. Then after this we should get the prop for the return leg to the Isle of Man. Yeah, and in case you're unaware, I was here on the, I joined the lads on the Midweek Madness show this Wednesday as my two eldest lads. They're on Wednesday dinner time around 12:30, 20 to 1. They departed down to Tenerife South, having a week down there with one of their friends. And yeah, it looks like they're having a great time. A couple of stories yesterday of them having a few beers, they are behaving, I'm glad to say. Yeah, and it looks like they're having a great time down in Tenerife. Looks like the weather's nice and fair and not jealous. Nah, soon a beer. KLM Neo for the return leg to Schiphol is now also on the taxi, as well as the Lufthansa 321 Neo we saw earlier on. And the BizJet. Nice looking, this BizJet, actually. Very good looking, very nice looking bit of kit this is. As I say, this is a Eurolink, the company operating this aircraft. Heading to Munich, Cessna Citation XLS Delta Charlie Tango Tango Tango. 20-year-old airframe this is. First registered in 2005. It's great. Nearly as good as this. Not quite, but nearly. Hey Tim, hope you're okay, mate. Of course it's a special day. Lee Davies' birthday, of course it's special. Morning Audrey, hope you're doing well, hope you're okay today. Thanks for joining us Audrey. Happy Friday. Yep, keep it topped up Witchy, I will do mate. No problem Paul. Hey Ken, hope you're okay Ken Passy, good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us Ken. Just have this EasyJet touching down, apologies guys. It looks like that's what the Biz was waiting for. They're hanging around from the BizJet. Minimal amount of 2-3 left views there. And here is the EasyJet that's just touched down. And the Neo in the back of shot, just about to enter the active runway for departure. Hi Derek, hope you're okay mate, great to see you Paul. And the next aircraft to touch down, another Loganair, of the prop variety, coming in from Nuki ATR 72600. Golf Lima Mike Tango Alpha. 9-year-old prop aircraft next to touchdown. Got the KLM lined up. And the EasyJet in shot there is waiting to cross the active, and that's the Belfast bound 320. Yeah, I think they are sequencing these aircraft to depart when they arrive in traffic over touchdown. Yeah, look, as soon as the Loganair touches down there, the KLM begins the spool up. Driving in from Nuki. Next aircraft to arrive, Neo from British Airways. Golf Tango Tango Sierra Charlie. As I said before, short hop from the capital, 32 minutes. This aircraft's just flown northerly routing. And a nice touchdown to go with it. Further prop action next to land. Aircraft operated by Emirates Airlines ATR 72600, coming in from Dublin, Aer Lingus Regional. Here is the Aer Lingus. 45-minute flight for this aircraft. Route from Dublin undertaking 144 miles. And as the prop touches down, the TAP Air Portugal steady taxi waiting for the BA to, I think it may wait for the BA to taxi past, or the BA may give way here. We have the EasyJet that taxied over before, the Belfast bound, now on the takeoff roll. aircraft to arrive. Coming from Toronto. A321neo long range. Air Transat. Looks like the Lufty gonna have to hold short. Also have the Brussels pushback now. And we have a further Smart Wings now on the way out. Sure, these couple of aircraft are carrying packs from fans of Atletico. Looked like it came in a little flat there, the Air Transat, but getting it down nicely all the same. And another airframe we may see more of in the future, the long-range A321neos. As more airlines go that little bit more economical. He did try and make the exit there, I think, but just rolling past. Hey, cheers for the clips there, Surly. Thanks, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Great to see you. Gonna get a quick swig of some water. Top this suntan lotion up. It's not really ridiculously hot, but just enough to take precautions. Rotates. Really heavy, that. Very smaller airframe. And the beautiful Air Transat. Taxis by. Hey, I'm a Dream. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Air Transat looking fab. And now the Lufthansa. IEs 321. Lofty commences to climb. Hi Daniel, are you okay Daniel James? Good to see you, mate. There's the Smart Wings. As I say, I'm sure carrying fans of Atletico on board this aircraft. And the Air France just touching down, coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, E190 long range. No issue with the touchdown there. Continue topping up this lotion. Cheers for standing by, everyone. Important to top up on the, as I say, on the old lotion today. Not ridiculously warm, but as I say, it's just enough heat to keep the old chip fat levels topped up. Smart Wings is going to be next out to Bow Bow. Here she goes. Hey Alan T, good to see you, mate. Next to go is the Ryanair that's lined up now. Hey, I blame me, Dad. Hope you're alright. Good to see you, Paul. Hey, Andy Hitchin. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and this Ryanair is heading over to Eindhoven. 300 mile trip ahead. And the next aircraft to touch down is going to be the Ice Max today, a Boeing 737 MAX 9 series. Do traditionally bring the 78 in, but today opting for the Dash 9. And then following the Ice Max arrival, we have a flight in from Milan, A319 of EasyJet, flight 21986. And just taxiing over to the second runway now is the Brussels Neo. Here goes the Ryanair for Eindhoven. Should just capture the touchdown of the Ice Max. Let's pan round and catch that now. And now, just beginning the approach, is the Emirates A380 Flight Echo Kilo 17. Today being carried out by Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Golf, 10-year-old A380. In the newer scheme today, with the more recent tail design. We have the red winglets and the new titles, the new Emirates titles. Nice to see. Yep, and that's going to be number 2, I think. Yeah, number 2 to touchdown following the... 3 in fact. We have the EasyJet from Milan. Then the Pegasus Neo from Antalya. And then we should have the 380 touching down. And that aircraft will be followed by the Dash 8 of Luxair. Just showcasing the variation we have here at Manchester. Brussels just holding, waiting for clearance. There's the Max 9 of Icelandair taxis past us here. Noisy spool up from the 320 Neo of Brussels. Sorry, the 320. Hey, take it easy, Laurie. Take it easy, okay? I see the Milan inbound, EasyJet 319. Following this, number 2 to land will be the 380, so don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It'd be great if you've all give that like button a click for us as well. That really helps the channel a lot. And if you would like to support us further, as many have, and you'd like to add your name to the list, you too can support us by clicking the dollar symbol and offering up either a gifted membership or a super chat. The decision is yours, and all support is gratefully received from us all behind the scenes here. Thank you. Hey, and Siddy, thanks a lot, Siddy, mate, for your 1 gifted membership. Thanks, Siddy. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Great to see you with us. Easy 319 touches down without issue, as you would expect. Yeah, and just getting itself fully established now is the 380. Getting lined up with the ILS for runway 23 right for touchdown. Just see the EasyJet there crossing. That aircraft is going to be heading down to Jersey. That's our emphasis now will be on the 380 touchdown. There is the 380. And the Pegasus to the right. 380, as I say, getting itself lined up with the ILS now. beast from the east. And as I said before, the heat haze really playing its part at the minute, so we won't get the clearest visual. But we'll follow it in as much as we can. There is the king of the skies now. Currently on a 10-mile final and tracked number 10, incidentally. The gear's just about to come down there, you can see. And the aircraft's just undertaken a 3,060-mile route from the Middle East. A journey of 7 hours and 10 minutes by the time it touches down. And as I say, it should look great. This in the newer of the Emirates liveries. This. Hey, Barmy Gamer, hope you're okay. Hey, and Doug gifting Capham subscribing with their Prime for 29 months. And Malin DJ also there renewing their Prime. 7 months of membership under the belt there for Malin DJ. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks, Capham. Hope you're okay, mate. And Capham just dropping 5 tier 1 subs back to the Twitch chat. Absolutely awesome support, Capham, mate. Thank you so much for that 5 drop there. Incredible. Thanks, Capham, mate. Have a great day today, pal. And have a great rest of the day and a great weekend. Thanks, mate. Awesome support, Capham. Cheers, mate. Hey, Malcolm. Are you okay, mate? Yep. King is well and truly visual, mate. This, of course, will be the highlight of many people's days today attending the RVP. Mighty King of the Skies. Biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Next to touchdown. Afternoon, Michael. Are you okay, mate? Plane spotting and news updates. Hope you're okay. Doing well. James Clark. Hope you're okay, mate. The car, you're doing well. Mighty Emirates A380. Clear airfield for the King of the Skies arrival. Looking absolutely majestic. Final few hundred feet now. Hell of a touchdown from the king of the skies, that was. Ellie, about to come over the airfield before the 380 taxis back. Police helicopter, Greater Manchester, in action, right over the airfield. Lovely touchdown from the king of the skies there. Sure, we can all agree that was lovely. Whirly burb. Hey Hannah, hope you're okay. Hey Ashiel, hope you're okay, mate. You have an aircraft on the approach, but I think the priority must be with the 380 for the time being, as it taxis past us at the RVP. Hope you're well, Hannah. Good to see ya. Now just hitting bang on midday here at here in the UK, 12 o'clock. Bang on the money. Hope everyone's enjoying the show so far. And while the 380 taxis past, it'd be great if you could all make sure you give that like a click. That'd be awesome. Afternoon, David. Mr. Brown Bill. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. As I say, in the newer livery, A380 rolls past. Hi Dave, hope you're okay, mate. The Cox, welcome back. Hi Gary, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? As I say, newer tail design. Nice red colouring on the winglets as well. And the newer titles, newer design titles. Hi Adrian, are you okay? Turkish. Yeah, Turkish bringing a 7.3 in on this route today. And a change from 321. So the 7.3 Maxes or the 350s they tend to bring in Turkish now. There you go, Adrian. Just undertaken by the 380 taxi. Sorry, mate. Can't be helped. Beautiful King of the Skies. Continues taxi. This aircraft will reside at gate 12 and it'll have a minimum turnaround time in which you can get the aircraft replenished, refueled, get the packs disembarked, get the packs embarked. 2-hour minimum process, that is. Prop rolls past, and as Adrian requested, the Turkish 7.3 vacates. Glad to capture the touchdown there though for you. Sorry, the 380 are in the way. Okay, Bevs, no worries. Thank you so much. Don't change your name again, though, please. Getting confusing, this, Bevs. Have a great rest of your day, Bevs. Take care, okay? Next aircraft that's going to be touching down. I've got no info on it. Ryanair, is it? Ryanair in from Alicante, I think. Yep. Crew, ground ops. Waiting for the 380 to pull up to gate and come to a halt. Huge operation to get this aircraft replenished. And also now, a couple of heavies next on the agenda. Hainan Airlines 330 for Beijing is about to push. And EasyJet of Virgin Atlantic A350 is pushed back from T2, heading for Orlando as flight Victor Sierra 73. Also on the ground. Where's Melon Pan? Cathay Pacific A350 pushing back. The aircraft arrived in around 3 hours late. Was scheduled to depart at 10 past 11. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think they've done too bad a job to get the aircraft turned around in that time. With a, like I say, just under a 3 hour flight delay on arrival into Manchester, and they've got an aircraft turned around just an hour late. Isn't bad going at all, to be honest with you. Not bad at all. Hey, Jason B, thank you so much, mate, for renewing your business class now over 19 months. Thank you so much, Jason. Have a great day today, Paul. Have a great weekend as well. Hey Lee, good afternoon, captain, crew and packs. Oh, you okay, Lee? Good to see you. Welcome in, mate. And from the Colossus to the more smaller airframe, the Dash 8 of Luxair is next to touchdown. Nice touchdown from the Dash 8 of Luxair. Should make the rapid exit, this aircraft. Gives a good view. And give us some lovely audio from those props. Yeah, great to see you in the chat there, Derek. Hope you're doing well, mate. I miss the old fly bees, mate. I miss them. I think a fair all you people do miss the sounds of the dashes. Take it easy, Suze. Hey, Sean. Good afternoon, Sean B. Yeah, I missed that as well. I missed that, Gil. I really missed that. When we had when they had the fire on down in Derbyshire the other day, the approaches the aircraft was taking was mad. And yeah, there was brought back some memories that as we had the 380 right over the top of my house the other day, and yeah, really replicating when the 74s used to rumble over and stuff. Yeah, brought back some great memories there. As unfortunate as the fire was on the moors there. Hey, and Buffalo, mate, thanks so much for renewing your first class support with the channel. Awesome stuff, Buffalo, mate. Thanks so much. That means a lot. Scandinavian with the red power plants, which is down 23 right. Thanks again, Buffalo, mate. Thank you so much. Hey, Dragon Lady. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Yep, I missed that. I missed that, Gil. Virgin Atlantic 330 on the taxi now, and the Cathay is fully pushed back and ready for taxi clearance. Hainan is still on stand but should be pushing back imminently. And the next aircraft to touch down is going to be 2873 MAX coming in from Reus, just up the border from on Spain, just up the coast from Barcelona. Scandinavian taxis. 2 Max touches down. Aircraft should get off in front of us. Give us a nice profile of the Max. Hey Darren, hope you're okay. Hey Gassy72, hope you're alright. Yeah. Yeah, they're catching some instability there. A bit of there must be a bit of a draft on the final bit of the approach there, mustn't there, Sonny? Yeah, there must be something. Hey Mikey, are you okay? Lovely morning, mate. Welcome in over on Twitch. Been great to see you. Thanking Capum there for the sub. Awesome stuff. Keep the positivity flowing, everyone. Just on the taxi there, see the Pegasus. Aircraft heading out on the return leg to Istanbul. Neo, Tango Charlie, November Charlie Papa. This aircraft's followed out by the beautiful Virgin Atlantic EasyJet 350 and a further 350 in the form of the Cathay 350. Following the Virgin Atlantic. And just pushing back now is the Hainan. It was waiting for the Cathay to clear and then it would continue its push back up. Now on a pretty long final, Ryanair Max 8200 Echo India Juliet Zulu is coming in from Malaga. 2 hours, 2.5 hours flight. The next aircraft that's going to arrive. And here's the beautiful EasyJet. Should just have enough room to cross, I think, this 350. looking resplendent. And I just got a visual of the Cathay as well. Teeny 4, are you alright? Welcome in from South Australia. Welcome in. Look how beautiful this Virgin Atlantic looks. I think the Pegasus will get out first. Here's the Ryanair Max 8. Nicely done. And the second 350 in sequence. See the Emirates Airlines operated ATR at the back there. Totally being miraged now by the Cathay. Hidden. There it is. And these two aircraft should have space to cross over as well. How you doing, Alex? Great to see you, mate. Another viewer in from Sydney, in from Australia. Great to see you all. Welcome in. Great to have you all with us as well. Thank you so much for joining us from down under. Virgin Atlantic 350 next to go, ladies and gents. No worries at all, Andy C, mate. Life gets in the way sometimes, mate. Here we go, beautiful Virgin Atlantic 350 departing to Orlando. Benny Jet. Beautiful departure from the 350 there. Really nice. We have a further 350 getting out of here. The Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong. It's not hanging around. Next out. Where's Melon Pan? Where are you? Hey Phil, okay, afternoon mate. love the fact that those Rolls-Royce power plants can force that aircraft to rotate. That aircraft really wants to get out of here, get off the ground, you know, and always take off and rotate in a great position for us here. 1, 2, 3 left. The power of those engines. Hey George Wilder, hope you're okay, mate. Thanks for getting involved today, pal. That's the oil burn off, Christian, mate, on the engines there, mate. It's just the excess oil burn off. Comes out of a pitot, bottom of the engine there. Nothing to worry about at all. Beaut, absolutely, Hainan. Beauty. ATR just holding. Aircraft touching down. The TUI aircraft. TUI flight 2539 in from Ibiza. 737 Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Alpha. Not so much renowned as a party island now, I don't think. Ibiza, not as much as it was in like the 80s and the 90s. I think it's heading more family orientated personally, from what I've seen. Is that right? Would I be right in saying that about Ibiza? Getting a bit more relaxed there. Hainan, next heavy is on the taxi. Don't go anywhere. 3:30. About to blast off out of here, out of Manchester. ATR should rotate any moment now. Although they have been pretty heavy. There she goes. And here is this stunning 330 of Hainan. On the way out. Of course, heading to Beijing, this aircraft. A330-300. Bravo 1022 on the registration of this 7-year-old aircraft. First registered in October 2017. Journey is going to undertake 4,381 miles. And it should arrive back in Beijing around 5:30 in the morning. No worries, Doug. Take care, mate. Have a great rest of your day, Dougie. Thanks for joining us over on Twitch, mate. Absolute legend. Thanks, Doug. Have a great rest of your day and have a good weekend, mate. We don't see you. TUI, about to taxi by. EasyJet lined up. Loganair ATR there at the back. I think that's the aircraft that arrived from Newquay earlier. And that aircraft's on the taxi out now. I'm heading up to Aberdeen rather than returning to Newquay. Carrying on its northerly route. Next aircraft to arrive with us here at Manchester is coming in from Pisa. It's a Jet 2 737 Golf Delta Romeo Tango Romeo. 1 hour and 55 minutes of flight time. Hainan holding, waiting for the EasyJet to depart. Just spooling up now, the EasyJet. sounding great. And now the Hainan finishes off the taxi over to 23 left with the ATR for Aberdeen just in front. Bit of a size comparison here, look. Hainan sounding absolutely beautiful there. What a lovely spool up that was from the incredible 330. Here we go now, Aberdeen bound ATR. May just have to wait a minute or so for a bit of wake clearance. Saudia now only 14 minutes out. Just getting onto the approach now, the Saudia. We also have a Jet 2321 in between that and the arriving 73 from Pisa. Aircraft coming, another aircraft arriving in from Ibiza. Yankee Bravo, the 321 bringing packs home from Ibiza there. Hey, and Tash! Thanks so much, Tash. Renewing your first class membership now. 32 months. Incredible support, Tash. Awesome long-term support to the channel. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, Tash. Have a great day today. Hey, Kathy. Good to see you there. Hope you're okay. Hertz B. Hope you're alright. There goes Aberdeen bound ATR. There is a Ryanair over there just holding. We have the Jet 2 from Pisa now on finals as well. Last few miles. Thanks again, Tash. Really, really thoughtful of you that to renew your membership with us. Absolutely awesome. Good vibes. And the Ryanair continuing its taxi now. unfortunately the Ryanair is going to be heading down to Barcelona. Here's the Pisa inbound, Jet 273. Right on the money from the Jet 273. Beautiful touchdown. Touchdown of the day so far, that. Without a doubt. Risa. A 2 for 1. Two and a half hours, give or take, for the flight down to Barcelona there. Operation well underway now on the 380. Crates being unloaded, loaded. A lot of activity going on around the aircraft now. We'll have to replenish the water pretty soon. Virgin Atlantic 330 pushback. That's going to be the next heavy departure coming out from Manchester. And also now on the taxi, the return leg to Paris Charles de Gaulle. We have the Embraer E190 long range, operated by Air France Hop. And the British Airways shuttle service, the Neo Sierra Charlie we saw arriving in earlier, is now imminently going to be pushing back. As I said before, the next aircraft to touch down is going to be the Jet 2 from Ibiza 321, Yankee Bravo. And just about to become established with the runway with 23 right for arrival is the 78-9 of Saudia, coming in from Jeddah, Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Charlie, 9-year-old airframe, Dreamliner, number 2 to touch down. Heavy overflight coming up as well. We've got a Qatar 350 overflight heading over to Dallas, flight QR729. Should be overflying the airfield within the next 5 minutes or so. But here's a Jet 2 from Ibiza next to touchdown. As Sonny said before, yeah, just a slight adjustment there before touchdown. They are having to use that rudder ever so slightly, just get the aircraft lined up and level for touchdown. Some slight blustery action at the start of the runway there. Aircraft touches down. This is the Qatar 350, I think, up here. Yep, this is the aircraft I mentioned. Heading to Dallas, this aircraft, Qatar 350. Aircraft cruising at 36,000 feet, 522 knots. And Saudia is visual now. Catch up with that aircraft in a moment. There you see the Air France centre shot on the taxi. Here is the Saudia. As I say, aircraft coming in from Jeddah. Now on the final 4 miles into Manchester. 6 hours of flight time. 3,676 miles just flown. Hey, Lone Gamer, hope you're okay. Hey, Millie's on her way. Get in there, Millie. And the crew on the Saudia traditionally glancing the aircraft down on 2-3 right with a plumb. Beautiful touchdown, as is usual. We won't expect anything less from the Saudia crew. Hey, 787. Yep, it's 787. Can't read your name there, mate, unfortunately. BA Neo beginning the taxi. Saudia vacates, nice and steady. Butter. Ah, absolute butter, mate. Blur back. BA is just holding. I think it's waiting for this Virgin Atlantic 330 to continue its taxi. As I mentioned before, the Virgin Atlantic, the 330 is bound for Atlanta as flight Victor Sierra 109 GB Ray. Lady Sunshine. Spoiled for choice here. Spoiled for choice. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic 330. And the BA taxiing. And the stunning Saudia about to taxi right past us. You can get a wave. From the awesome crew who just greased it down up top. Also pushback now, we have an EasyJet flight 22237 heading to Copenhagen. The Ryanair for Brussels is lined up, and then we should get the Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta out of here. We'll just stick with the Saudia for now. It's looking great. There goes the departing Ryanair. Around about a 1 hour flight ahead for that aircraft down to Brussels. And Lady Sunshine is now lined up for Atlanta. Someone's been nicking stuff, look. Someone's been nicking stuff off engines, look. Who did it? Who pinched that? We got a Jet 273 on the taxi as well. The aircraft's going to be heading to Prague. On finals now, we have a Pegasus 73 from Istanbul, but I think we'll stick with the heavy for now. Pretty certain as soon as the Pegasus touches down, the Virgin will spool up. Yeah, you can see it on this engine as well here, see? I think? No, it's the tree. Shade of the tree, sorry. Thought you could see the oil burn off there, but no, it's the shade of the tree there. My mistake. And you saw that little tweeter just crossed the path just in time then, you know. Little bird nearly succumbed then to a 330. Lucky little bird. If it would have been a few seconds earlier then, that'd have been it. Whoa. And we have had a further monster mega bong donation from the lady legend that is Laura C. from the Big Oz. Thank you for a lovely show. Thank you for your incredible support, Laura. Never mind the lovely show. Your support to this channel over the last few weeks has been absolutely incredible. So thank you so much, Laura. I can't emphasize enough what that support does for the channel, Laura. Thank you so much for the 50 Australian dollars. Incredible. Thank you, Laura. It goes such a long way to helping us out there. Hey, flying aerofoil. Yeah, it was a nice climb. BA shuttle services on the road. Back down to the capital, London Heathrow. We also have an aircraft on finals. As the BA rotates. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. Ryanair, coming in from Murcia, Max 8200, Golf Lima. Nice touchdown that was. Turn but fur. Next to go, Ryanair 73 to Durry. Should rotate any moment. Next to line up is the Jet 2. This aircraft heading to Prague, of course. As I mentioned before, there's the Max 8. 200 vacates. Sure why the Ryanair is holding here. Maybe waiting a bit of taxi clearance. Yeah, continuing now. and we should get a traditional long rollout as this Jet 273 preserves those engines. I expect this aircraft to utilise a fair bit of the runway, I would expect. Even though it's only going to Prague, should use a fair bit. And no, that ground vehicle there is not here for snow. May just be following one of the grass cutters around and making sure all the taxiways are clear of any grass, debris, stuff like that. Next out, EasyJet, Copenhagen 320, Golf Echo Zulu Oscar uniform. And this EasyJet should be followed out by the takeoff of the Emirates Airlines Aer Lingus Regional ATR 72 heading to Belfast on the return leg. Next aircraft to touchdown looks like it's going to be the EasyJet from Oslo as flight 53 Zulu Victor. And the Qatar is not far out at all either, ladies and gentlemen. A350 1000 coming in from Doha in the Middle East. Flight QR27 is now just 5 minutes away from touchdown. Four knot variable wind today at Manchester, but when it is variable like that, they do tend to favour the standard ops, which is 2-3s. And we have the dash of Luxair also. Just beginning its taxi now for the return leg. And now the first of 2 consecutive prop departures, the Emirates Airlines ATR, should be followed by the Luxair Dash 8. Then we have a couple of EasyJets on the way in, the first from Oslo, the Neo, then the flight from Gibraltar, and then we should get the Qatar 350 touching down hopefully. Apologies for the quick panning, trying to capture as much of the action as I can for you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Nice touchdown from the EasyJet. This is the Oslo inbound of EasyJet. As the Dash 8, you can see at the back of shot there, continues taxi. Dashies lined up. And then we've got the following EasyJet coming in from Gibraltar, and then we should have the beautiful Qatar 350 coming in from Doha. Perfect. Hey E&M, hope you're okay. Saudia, we had landing before. Lovely departure. Oh, Ian's flying tomorrow. You're flying tomorrow, Ian. Where are you off to, mate? 7 AM. Hi, Nicola. Hope you're okay from Widnes. Hope everything's okay there. Great to have you with us, Nicola. Happy Friday. Zakynthos, lovely. Nice, nice, nice. Have a great flight, mate, and have a great time, Ian. Magic. Unfortunately, Ian, we won't be live, but 7 AM, there's every chance the main man, Mac Aviation, will be live for his early bird Saturday show, I think. I'll have to check up on that. Sure, someone in the chat can let us know if Arek's live tomorrow. So yeah, Arek should be live from Southside tomorrow, and he should be able to catch your departure. Awesome crew over there at Mac Aviation. Mally's flying out on Sunday to Faro 9:50. Excellent stuff. We should be able to, are you flying out from Manchester, Mally? Should be able to catch your departure as well on the Super Sunday show. I do believe we could be on 05s as well on the coming Sunday show, so I might be over Southside on the remote cam. All being well, Martin will be back and we'll be able to bring you that added extra for you business class members and above, the dedicated remote cam feed, all coming up this coming Sunday. Rain for 3 days in Zante. Oh, okay. Anyway, we'll turn our attention now to the beautiful... Oh, got another EasyJet. EasyJet sneaked in, so it's still a beautiful aircraft, but it's no no Qatar 350. But we have this EasyJet about to touch down next. Tony switched over to the phone, getting at Tony. Beautiful EasyJet. Mighty orange. Touches down. Now we can see the 350 of Qatar. Definitely next, unless something else pushes in on really short final. Gonna roll past the rapid exit, but we'll turn our attention now to the beautiful Qatar 350. A few miles yet. Millie's arrived. Spot a lunch at the RVP, eh? God for fun. Oh, you're right, mate. You want to see Heathrow, mate? This is Manchester. Really? David, thanks for the super. Yep, so what I might do is, might get this 350 in. Quick check on the radar, because I do need to replenish my water. Desperately need to replenish some water. Try and do the right thing, keep hydrated. So I might get this Qatar in and nip to the CAF. Get a bit of agua. Another aircraft that should look absolutely majestic on touchdown is this Qatar 350. As I say, aircraft arriving in here at Manchester International from Doha. Get the nose gear in the air for a while, a bit of flair on this stunning aircraft. Stunning. What a touchdown. What a touchdown. Hey, and Doug, mate. Thanks so much, Doug. 20 months business class. 4 months to go to the golden tail badge. And if anyone who deserves it, mate, it's you, Dougie. Thank you so much, mate, for your 20 business class months to the channel. That's dedication. Thanks, mate. Cheers for your 20 months. Yeah, it's gorgeous lines on the 350 in the toner. Take care, Matty. See you Sunday, mate. Have a great rest of your day, pal. Look after yourself and everyone else, okay, mate? And we'll see you Sunday, pal, okay? 9 AM on the dot, mate. Hope to see you there, pal. Beautiful. Sure we can all agree on that. Absolutely stunning. Thanks a lot, Doug, mate. That's awesome feedback. It's great to have you with us, mate. Honest to God, great to have you with us. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure for us to bring all you, ladies and gents, all you watchers, all the content. It's an absolute pleasure for us. It's what we do here. School run duty, are you, Cathay? Okay. No problem. Thanks for joining us, Cathay. And same to you. Have a great weekend. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Safe journey on the school run. The dreaded school run. Have a great rest of your day, Cathay. Thank you. Quick check on the radar before I nip away. Nothing of any major significance pinging up. We do have the Icemax Air -9, and we have the EasyJet from Cairo now on finals. Is followed by an Air France 220. Here comes the Cairo inbound. Second attempt at getting the nose gear down, but nice and tidy in the end. Bit of a bounce for the nose gear as it encountered the hump on 2-3 right on arrival. Next in is the Air France 220. Then we have a bit of a gap, I think. It might be a good time once the 220's got in here. We do have a Ryanair from Almeria, just 6 minutes out. But as far as on the ground, nothing significant. As I say, just the Icemax to get out of here, and then the Air France touchdown. Then I may nip to the CAF. Just nip to the CAF, everyone. As I say, I need to take on board some more water to wrap the show up. See if we get a Wookiee from the Air France, and then I'll, like I say, I'll just nip away for 5 minutes. Be as quick as I can. Paris inbound 220. And again, thanks for all the support as well so far, everyone. Absolutely awesome support for the Friday show. As always, you've come along with your generosity, and it'd be awesome if you can continue that throughout the remainder of the show. That'd be brilliant. You can do that by simply giving that like a bit of a click for us. The free and easy way to support us. Hey, Mr. Bear, it's great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you with us, Mr. Bear. Air France should make the rapid exit as the beautiful Kuwait, sorry, the beautiful Egypt Air. My mistake. Taxis past us here. Perfect for us now with the 220 vacating there. More chance. Have a bit of Wookiee action. Hey Ben, hope you're okay, mate. You're in hospital with a mother-in-law. Hope everything's okay, mate. Sorry to hear that. But as I say, I hope everything's okay and not too serious. Icemax is departing, but we'll keep our eye on this 220. This Wookiee action is a bit important to us, isn't it, the Wookiee action? Go on, do a bit more. Go on. Go on. Can I be one? Hey, take care, Jill. Have a good rest of your afternoon in work, if that's possible as well, Jill. Thanks for getting involved today. Means a lot. Thank you. And with that, I'm just going to nip to the cafe. I'm going to leave you on the 380 view so you can continue watching that aircraft being turned around. I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'm going to have a quick nip to the cafe. As I say, I need to replenish this water, so that's important. And I'll be back within the next 5 minutes. Cheers, everyone. Just stand by. Thank you. We're back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Thanks a lot. Yeah, important to keep on top of the water today. Real one. Scandinavian. Neo, as I say, spotting the red engines. Next aircraft to depart. Queue weren't too bad in the cafe, actually. As busy as the park is. Just throwing a Twix down my neck. Bit of chocolate. Other chocolates are available. Hey, and Eddie. Thanks a lot, Edward, mate, for signing up to business class. Absolutely awesome stuff, Eddie. Thank you so much, mate. Happy Friday to you, Paul. We got a great day today, and I hope you have a great weekend. And thank you for considering Airliners Live for your support. Absolutely awesome, Edward. Thanks, mate. Legend. Thank you, Paul. Hope you enjoy your time with us. Get yourself embedded in the community. Awesome gaggle of people in this aviation community. The best. And thank you again for your support. King Kev, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you, pal. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're well, Devils. And the Turkish 737 we saw arriving earlier. We just caught the touchdown. That aircraft's now on the taxi. And the next aircraft that's going to be touching down is going to be a Jet 273 in the holidays scheme. Aircraft arriving in from Bergen following 1 hour and 20 minutes of flight time. Just about to push back, we have the Pegasus Neo for Antalya. Here is the Jet 273 touchdown. May just be hampered by the awaiting Turkish 73 there. And with that arrival, the Turkish 373 should be able to cross. Hey, Somer, are you alright? Matters, are you okay? Aero freaks. How's Millie gone? Okay, Millie. Have a great rest of your day at work, Millie. Must have missed your wave. next aircraft to touch down is going to be this EasyJet aircraft coming in from Malta. A380 Whiskey Hotel. Down tidy. EasyJet. There's the Turkish 7-3 for Istanbul. Now spools up. Yeah, and Turkish have got to be one of the airlines with the most variants, aircraft variants in and out of Manchester. Like I say, like I mentioned before, if the routing, the afternoon routing's heavy enough, they'll send the 350, or they have on the odd occasion sent a Dreamliner, 321 Neos, 7-3s, Maxes, 330s. Of course, there's one due this afternoon. Whether we'll catch it, I'm not sure. Yeah, they do send a lot of variants. Turkish, got to be one of the, like I say, one of the airlines that send the most variants, I would have thought, to Manchester. I've got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive, but it's a fair few miles out yet. Very long final for the EasyJet from Thessaloniki, Neo. Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel November, and that's the next aircraft. So, as I say, it's just over Duckingfield now, just over near Ashton. Gives us a chance to catch our breath. Go and pour yourself a cold one. Yeah, and the problem in here in this hut is keeping whatever liquids you get. Like, it's hard to keep them cool as well, man. It gets warm in this tower after a bit, you know. Microwave. Anna always behaves. Yeah, she does. No day for it, isn't it? GA aircraft. For a prop action. Rotary. Get in. Join the show with a crisp dragon stout. Boom. How you say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. KLM, I think. Back down to terra firma. EasyJet, next to touchdown. This is the aircraft that was on the long finally about to touch down now. Flight in from Thessaloniki, the Neo. Nicely done. As I mentioned before, around a 4-5 knot variant on the wind today, so there isn't a great deal of hassle for these aircraft to get themselves down nice and tidy. But as Sonny mentioned before, just on that final final 100 feet or so, they are having a little bit of having to put a little bit of few inputs in to get the aircraft down nice. And the Pegasus frontalier is now on the taxi, the Neo, Charlie November. And the Aer Lingus you may keep seeing pinging up on the flight radar app there. That 330, I think it's just been positioned to stand as it's going to be embarking over to the Big Apple, over to New York sometime this afternoon. Hence why you might see the transponder being turned on and off for that aircraft. And hopefully within the next half an hour as well, we won't be too far away from the Emirates A380 heading out of Manchester as flight Echo Kilo 18. Hopefully the biggest passenger aircraft in the world will be reasonably on time for us. And as it's a Friday, we'll do what we usually do. We'll hopefully capture the remainder of the Middle Eastern aircraft as well. We'll hopefully capture the Saudia. We'll capture the Qatar, but only if those aircraft are in within a reasonable time frame. With a bit of luck, we might capture the, as I say, the couple of flights that are heading over to the Big Apple. No worries, Marcel, mate. You're the legend, mate. Not me. You're the legend. Safe journey home, mate, okay? Get home nice and tidy. And thanks for getting involved, Marcel. Thank you, mate. If we don't see you, have a great rest of your day and have a good weekend, Paul. No worries, Millie. Back to the grindstone. Someone's got to keep the country going, Millie, and if it's you, it's you. Hey, Steve D. It's not free on. It's free on foot, mate. But you do have to pay a fee for your parking when you get here. But you can pay as little as £12 for a full day's parking here at the RVP. But if you are travelling from Worcester, the best advice I can give you is get here early. If it is going to be for a day like today, and you are planning on coming up over the weekend, my advice to you is get up here early as you can, because there is a limitation on parking at the minute around the park at the RVP here. So to avoid any disappointment, that's to anyone really, get here as soon as you can, because there has been queues forming outside the RVP as the park ever grows in popularity. So yeah, get yourself up here early, mate. That's the best advice I can give you, Steve. But welcome into the chat, mate. Thanks for joining us today. And I can totally appreciate why you'd want to come to the RVP. What a venue. Awesome place. Awesome place. And a great place to bring the young guns as well. Really educational for them. As well as their play area. You've got a play area as well if they get a bit bored of the aviation. But yeah, lots to do down here, mate. Lots to do. Pretty sure you won't be disappointed. In a bit worth the journey. Hey, Benji. Yeah, £12 for 4 hours plus. Beautiful Transat Neo. On the taxi, following the Pegasus for Antalya out of here. No smoke alarm yet, Gil. Next to touchdown, Norwegian. Bit of red nose action. Oh, he's saying you can't play on stadium. That's not a bad idea at all, that, Steve, mate. Great idea, mate. And like I say, the gates open at 8 AM. And like I say, get here as soon as you can, mate. You don't want to come all the way up from Worcester and then be disappointed. So, yeah, good move that, mate, to be staying over. Really wise move that. And let us know if you can, if it's possible. Let us know when you're up here, and it'd be great to say hi. Surely, Gil, surely if there's smoke alarm going off, surely that means something's burning. Bleep, 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 bleep. Yeah, Transat is on the departure roll. A very steady one. But now spooling. Where Transat begins the climb, as the last aircraft we saw touching down the Norwegian. Taxis are right past us. We have an aircraft on finals as well. I think it's a TUI. Yep, TUI 73 touching down without issue. Yep, and these are the incredible views you can get, Steve. Not many places you can be as close to the aircraft as this. An awesome venue, the park, mate. Awesome. Can't fault you. You also have our south side over here, up here, Steve. The south side of the, which is the southern area of the airfield. Where you can also taking views of the Turkish taxiing on like this. There's lots of different spots down the other side of the airfield there. Lots of great locations. Hi, Skiing Banana. Hope you're alright. Great to see you. Nice to have you with us. Happy Friday. Yeah, and that goes to anyone. Get yourselves up to the park. It's a really special place if you're into aviation. Really great venue. The Pegasus Turkish carrier is getting itself lined up now as the 2A73 vacates. This aircraft just arriving in from Enfida. Looking great in the westerly sunlight now. We do have a Ryanair, the Ryanair for Ibiza for the return leg now, pushback. And it looks like the next aircraft arrives is a EasyJet from Alicante. Pegasus is lined up, but the Pegasus may be waiting for this touchdown for heading out of Manchester. In fact, he's not hanging around, he's out of here. Four hours, give or take, ahead for this A321 Neo. Aircraft leaves the ground at Manchester as the EasyJet touches down. You see the difference in the reversers, not the slide reversers on this airframe. The rather clamshell reverse thrust being brought into play here. Just starting to clean the aircraft up there. And as that EasyJet vacates, we'll just get a quick progress report now on the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, the Emirates A380. Looks like they just finished up with the small cargo hold there at the rear of the airframe. Chocks are still in place, and you can just see the higher of the two jet bridges there, just being retracted from the left-hand side of the giant aircraft there. Always in sequence, that. The higher of the two jet bridges are removed first, then the lower jet bridge, and then they can remove the chocks as well then. I don't think we're too far away at all. Emirates A380. It's scheduled to depart around 2:05-ish, but I don't think we're going to be ridiculously late today. And I can just see now the Ibiza bound MAX 8200 of Ryanair beginning the taxi over to runway 2. And we just got a visual on the next aircraft that's going to be arriving in a moment. The next aircraft is going to be the Aer Lingus 320 coming from Dublin, and that aircraft followed by a Jet 273 in the holiday scheme from Venice. And it looks like then we have a inbound from EasyJet from Marrakesh. It's one of the Manchester-based A321 Neos of EasyJet, Golf Uniform Zulu Mike Juliet, and that aircraft's just 10 minutes away now. And it'll be number 3, I think, following in the Aer Lingus and the Jet 2. Over the top, have a Chicago-bound triple of British Airways. Taking a left-hand bank, that aircraft now, while it cruises at 35,000 feet. A speed of 504 knots. still got 7.5 hours of flight ahead of it, this aircraft. Begins its journey over the Atlantic. "16-year-old triple." Perfect day for the OTTs, as Martin mentioned, sat in their garden with a beer. They're in Tenerife, my boys, Lee, and yes, they are just about behaving, I think. Aer Lingus about to touch down. Beautifully done that was. Hey Mike Russell, hope you're okay, mate. So yeah, just a couple of Ryanairs on the south side now. Next aircrafts that are going to vacate, departing. Itaki, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Two weeks today, no problem, Steve. Give me a shout, mate, on the if you are coming up. 2 weeks today, I should be live, mate. Shouldn't be an issue. It'll be great to meet you and your lad. Brilliant. Hi, Nigel. Hope you're okay, mate. Aer Lingus taxis off. Second ever flight was punctured on takeoff and had to land straight away. Mad, Nigel. Like that TUI, like the TUI that we had on the Friday show. Well, it was going to be on the Friday show, wasn't it? On the Friday show about 2-3 weeks. Where the TUI had a puncture, yeah. Here's Jet 2. About to touch down. Right on the hump, right on the money. Nicely done. And as I said before, clamshell reversers on the 320 Neo, sorry, the 320. And this is a slide reverser on the Boeing 737. You can see the difference. Both do the same job. And both aid the aircraft. Slow down. TUI 73 on the way over to the second runway. This aircraft is heading to Corfu and pushed back. Have a Jet 273 there as well. I think that might be off to Nice, not certain. We continue to taxi the Ryanair. Begins the departure roll. This aircraft on the return leg to Ibiza. Just see the heat haze really coming into play at the peak of the day now. And this Jet 2 will head over to T2. Where the TUI is just about to line up. Let's come out from. Journey down to Corfu is 1,226 miles. And this aircraft is expected to arrive in Corfu at around 7:30 this evening. Corfu time, not coffee time. And next in is the 321 of EasyJet from Marrakesh. Been great seeing the 321s, you know. Following the Marrakesh inbound 737 of Jet 2 coming in from Mahon. Then they got the second Vueling of the day coming up from Barcelona. And we've got a 2A73 from Mahon on the way in. Means we'll just be waiting for, as I say, the Middle Eastern 3, including the Emirates A380. Also got a Ryanair Max 8200 9 Hotel Victor Uniform Papa. That aircraft's going to be heading over to Shannon as soon as it's pushed back. Here goes the Corfu. Heavy old 7.3. Really fully laden, I would have thought, making use of that much runway. And here's the Marrakesh inbound, 321. We just await that aircraft to taxi back past us. Yeah, it was Nice, the Jet 273 on the taxi out from T2 now, heading down to France there. Next aircraft, as I say, is the inbound from Mahon, 737 Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Lima. Then the Vueling from Barcelona. And then the 2A73 from Mahon. Was the Neo taxiing past us, the 321. Look fantastic, these now. Look great. think the livery just looks better. A bit more stretched out, a bit more room for it. Jet 2 in from Mahon. We'll have a visual on the next aircraft that's going to touch down. She'll be with us in a moment. Hey Zinna, are you okay? Zinna 707 Matas. How's everything there, Sonny? Hey, no worries, Janet. Have a great rest of your day, Janet. Hopefully see you on Sunday, okay? Have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend, Janet. Thanks so much for being with us. Awesome. Yeah, same here, Inky. They look great, I think, mate. The 321s, especially the EasyJet scheme on them. Look fantastic for me. Turn the cake out. Get it done, Gil. Save us a piece while you have to do. Fat Friday, innit? Here's the Vueling, next aircraft to touchdown. In from Barcelona. Just over 2 hours flight time. Bit of a bounce on the touchdown for the Vueling. Should make the rapid exit at that pace. Does. Jet 273 for Nice. He's just holding a moment. On the taxiway. Oh, I'm pinging up now, as I mentioned before, the Aer Lingus 330. It was the New York bound airframe. Golf Echo India Delta Yankee. And it'll be heading over to New York JFK. And it's pushback. Also around that area of the airfield we have the Pegasus 73 we saw arriving earlier as well, just awaiting pushback clearance. Hurghada bound TUI 737 MAX 8. Just see it in shot there, that aircraft's going to be heading to Hurghada Red Sea Resort in Egypt. Speaking of TUI, we have the Mahon inbound next. (737) Golf Fox Delta Zulu Sierra. Just bringing to an end this 2 hour and 13-minute flight from Mahon. 854 miles. Just gonna roll past the TUI. You can see what he's aiming for though. Next aircraft arriving with us is a MAX 8200 of Ryanair from Faro. Then one of the Jet 2 321s, Sun L, coming in from Alicante. And then a 737 in the holidays scheme of Jet 2, aircraft coming in from Barcelona. Also got a private owned Learjet 75 on the way in. The registration of that is 2 Oscar November Echo Lima, and the aircraft's just 3 minutes out now from Manchester. Isle of Man registered 9-year-old Learjet. Looks like that's going to be number 3 to touchdown. Glancing touchdown from the Ryanair there. Looks like the Jet 2 for Nice is going to be the next aircraft out on runway 2. It's already lined up. And then I would expect the TUI for Hurghada to get itself lined up and primed for departure as well. Again, expect a long rollout. Jet 2 preserve those engines as best they can. Jet 2 rotates, heads down to France. And as I mentioned, the TUI for Hurghada now lining up. Chocks have been removed on the 380 and the lower jet bridge, and it looks like the ground ops are just waiting for clearance to push that aircraft back now. Not long to go at all. May even be bang on time, the 380 today, Lingens. How about that? Unthought of. Ryanair taxis past. Hurghada bound 273. Makes its way down 2-3 left. Should carry a bit of weight, this. Here is the Jet 2 321 now from Alicante. The aircraft to touchdown on 23 right. Nicely done. Other aircraft making the rapid exit. We have an EasyJet making its way over to the south side now. Aircraft's going to be heading down to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, in a moment. And then next aircraft to touch down is a Jet 273 in the same outfit as this airframe here, coming in from Barcelona. And the Pegasus 73 is on the taxi out now as well for the return leg to Istanbul. A little bit of a bounce from the Jet 273 there. Should start to clean the aircraft up there. Now you can see the flaps and slats being retracted into the standard position. Yeah, so not long at all for the biggest passenger aircraft in the world now, ladies and gentlemen. Emirates A380 pushback is imminent, and the aircraft is now in fact pinging up. The transponder is turned on, and you will be able to see the airframe now on Flight Radar 24. Shouldn't be too long at all for the pushback. Keep our eyes on the Emirates for the time being now. Nothing else major happening really. Hi Jamie, afternoon mate, hope you're okay. Hi Dave Hurst, hope you're okay pal. Good to see you mate, hope you're doing well. Great to have you with us chaps. Hi Bob, great to see you mate. You're coming back from Hurghada tonight. Hope you've had a mega time, Bob. Hope you and Debs have had a great time, mate. There you go, 380, pushing. Awesome. Yeah, hope you had a magic time, Bob. Hey, cheers Andy. 24 likes to the magical milestone of 1k. 24! Check, Jan, check! One of you haven't clicked it, check! Hi Ian Robbins, hope you're okay mate. Hey Ed, welcome in from New York City. Welcome in mate, hope you're okay. Welcome into the chat. Take care, Simple Life mate. Can't wait to see you, pal. Thanks a lot for joining in today. Simple Life, absolute ledge, mate. Thank you so much. Just while we wait for the 380 being pulled back forward, we have an EasyJet about to touch down. Here's the BizJet that we just accidentally missed. Arriving in. Sorry guys about today. Cameras all over the place today. Don't know what to film, when to film it, how to film it. I know we'll just film this 380 now as they just finish off the pushback operation. Always great to watch this. Hey, and we've hit the 1K. Magic! Have I missed something, Nige? Oh, I have. Yes, I have. Hey, and Steve D. Steve D signed up to Premium Economy. Absolutely awesome and very generous of you, Steve, mate. And as I say, hope to see you in a couple of Fridays, mate. It'd be great to catch up with you and your lad. Brilliant. Thank you so much for considering the channel and signing up. Really does mean a lot to us, all that. And the legend from Down Under yet again hits the bullseye. Mr. Simple Life, continuing his awesome generosity towards the channel with an incredible 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships to the channel. Thank you so much, Simple Life, mate. Thank you so much. You're another chap who I can't wait to see in a couple of weeks, mate. Honest. Awesome support, Simple Life. Cheers for a reminder there, Nigel, mate. Thanks a lot, pal. Absolutely incredible support from all of you today. As is usual on Friday, keeping the vibe going and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Yeah, and of course the Emirates today sporting the newer livery, the newer scheme, new tail design, new larger font on the titles, nice touch on the winglets with a bit of a red shade on the winglets as well. This looks like a fantastic 380 with this new design. Hey Andy North, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, incredibly kind of you, Simple Life, mate. Goes without saying. You, sir, are a legend, mate. Good time to make sure, as I say, even though we just passed that 1,000 mark, it's a great time to hit that like and get as many people in the house as we can to witness the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Departing from 23 left. Let's get as many people in the house watching it as possible. Afternoon, Craig, mate. Good timing, pal. No worries, tell. Okay, mate. Yeah, and as Andy says, cheers, everyone. Absolute legends, mate. Me, myself, and Andy and Martin are incredibly proud of the community and how generous you all are. So, thank you so much for sharing the love on these Friday shows and the Wednesdays, of course, and on the midweek madness shows as well. I got a 7.4 over the top here. Lufty. Just come away from the 380 a moment. High flyer there. .74 or something. There we are. There it is. Hardly any trail, hence why it's a little bit difficult. Lufty, 7.4. -8 this is, into Mexico City. Beautiful. Always great seeing a 7.4, isn't it? 380, ready for taxi. Yeah, Frankfurt, Mexico City, the 7-4 there. As usual, on overtime. Danny Cano, hope you're okay, mate. .380, just awaiting taxi clearance, I think, now. And it should be on its way. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go now, 380. Begins the taxi. Over to 23 left. Do have a 321 on finals, but we'll stick with the 380 for now. Because this should look beautiful with this westerly low sunlight. Not low anymore, really. Spring sunlight. Beautiful. Look at that. Screenshot time. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. Now that is looking absolutely resplendent. Beautiful. Bring the brightness down a touch. That looks great. Hey Hussein, good to see you, mate. From Yemen. Welcome in. Breeze just picking up slightly now at the RVP, but nothing too significant. So pleased that there's still 1,500 of you absolute legends and legendettes over here on the YouTube channel, and it's great that we've still got 150 odd people viewing over on the Twitch. Welcoming everyone over there. Strongest Hippo, hope you're okay. Well, the reason why there's lots of ads on the Twitch at the minute is because we're a bit low on support there. Even though Dougie continuously dropping the gifties in, we are really low on support, hence we've had to up the ad retainment over on Twitch. Not paying for itself, unfortunately, ladies and gents. Some reason for that. Can't be helped. Emirates holding short. There's a Ryanair behind, which I think may get out in front. But that's looking beautiful. Screenshot-esque. It's warm. And also now the second routing over to New York JFK, the Virgin Atlantic 350 Lady Emmeline A350 1000 flight Victor Sierra 127 is now well on the taxi. As I mentioned, the Ryanair just coming out in front, I think there. Yeah, breeze, as I say, breeze is just picking up slightly now. Emirates just continuing the taxi now. Couple of low cost on the taxi out. Ryanair on the way out, just arrived in, and a couple of EasyJets on the taxi out now. First one of which is heading to Geneva, and we also have an EasyJet on the taxi as well for Dalaman. But our emphasis will be remaining with the 380 for the time being. Just got a visual on the 350 on the taxi. But as I say, we'll stick with the 380 for the time being. Catcher, the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, departing Manchester during this Friday show, brought to you by Airliners Live. Emirates Airbus A380, heading out from 23 left. Let's flight Echo Kilo 18, back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Enjoy this, everyone. And another aircraft looking absolutely beautiful is the Virgin Atlantic 350 heading to New York. Looking stunning, look. That was great, that, wasn't it? Lovely takeoff. Hey DD, good to see you. Love that, wasn't it? Hey Linda, hope you're okay. Good to see you, Linda. Hope you're doing well. A couple of EasyJets are going to get out, I think. They may both hold, actually, the EasyJets. Get the 350 out first. Should be able to see some, like I say, may see the oil burn off. Have a quick look. And as of yet, but you do normally see some oil burn off at the base of the engines there. Another beautiful departure. 123 left there. That was wonderful. And the 380 there will have been the highlight of many people's day here at the RVP, and many people may be leaving now. Get the diehards sticking around though. The 80's just banking to the right now. May get a visual of the aircraft as it comes round the back of the comes around the back of the airfield. Both EasyJets just holding short. Hey, Dad's Secret Kitchen, are you okay? I'm not sure, Dad's Secret Kitchen, mate. I'm not sure, mate. $380. $380 continues to climb out from Manchester. Corendon. Just awaiting the cross. Time we on now? Hi, Kieran. Thanks a lot, mate, for the 199. How are you doing, mate? Fine here. Thank you very much. We'll see what time we're up to, Dad's Secret Kitchen, mate, but I don't want to promise anything, but we'll see what time we are up to, mate. We are awaiting the remainder of the Middle Eastern aircraft. We're awaiting the Saudia, which is due out in the next quarter of an hour. And then the Qatar, which is due out at 5:02. Paphos, do we? Let's have a look for your Dad's Secret Kitchen. Oh, she's that one of the 321 Neos, Sunil. If that aircraft's reasonably on time, then we'll consider it for your Dad's Secret Kitchen. How about that? Next aircraft in, EasyJet from Jersey. EasyJet hour at the minute. One about to depart, one about to touch down. And the Egypt Air 321 Neo is now pushed back. Sierra Uniform Golf Fox Whiskey. That's a regular airframe into Manchester on that route. Familiar aircraft to Manchester. Carrying out the flight back to Cairo. Yeah, just idle on the taxiway there after arrival. And while while this EasyJet touches down the Jet 2 over on the south side. Aircraft's going to be heading down to Tenerife South. 737 Delta Delta. Carrying out the route down to the Canary Islands. As well as the other EasyJet which is over there. The other EasyJet heading, of course, to Dalaman. And we have the Corendon over there as well, as you can see, back a shot. And the Air France 220 is now on the taxi for Paris Charles de Gaulle on the return leg. One EasyJet, one Corendon, one Jet 2 on the roll. Nice sounding Jet 2 on the roll. And again, 4 hours or so ahead for that aircraft. Heading to my 2 eldest star at the minute, down to Tenerife. And here is the Air France just awaiting to cross now. Should have clearance. And Corendon might get out next, yeah. Hey, and thanks Bevs for your further support there with £5 super chat. Been fun today, thank you Bevs. See you Sunday as well, Bevs. Thanks so much for your support today, Bevs. Really means a lot. Afternoon, Luke. Hope you're okay, mate. Air tanker, eh, Lee? Yep, just got a visual on the air tanker, mate. Capture that. I think it's a double header, Dad's Secret Kitchen. I think there's one this week and one next week, mate. Unless I'm mistaken. I think I saw it mentioned before there is a double header both this week and next, I think, mate. Air France continues to taxi. Corendon roars down 2-3 left. And the air tanker is now on finals, so we'll capture that in a moment. Corendon rotates. 3:30. Air tanker from Faro next to arrive. Hey, and huge thanks to you, main man, Bell Juice, with a 1 gifted membership. Very generous of you, mate. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing okay, pal. Hope life is treating you well, Mr. Bell Juice. Thank you so much for your support, mate. The true meaning of the word legend. Thanks a lot, Bell Juice. Here you go. Hey Joanne, good morning. Hope you're okay. No, you are a proper, with the end bit as well, Belgius. Hip replacement number 1, added to their waiting list for number 2. Hope it's all going well for you, mate. Speedy recovery to you, Paul. Hey Kyle, you right? Hey Zentry, are you okay? And Joanne's just come in the chat, and she's already just come in and straight away dropped, bang, here, have 5 gifties, go on, have 5. Thanks Joanne. Incredible support, Joanne, with the 5. You have just received one of those. Make sure you show your appreciation to Joanne there. Thank you so much. Thanks, Joanne. That really will go a long way into supporting these live streams. Thank you so much. Bit of biz action. We haven't seen a bit of biz action for a while, have we? German registered aircraft next to depart from 23 left. Excellent air. Cessna citation. CJ2. Aircraft. Short hop. Up to Leeds Bradford. Registration on this aircraft. Delta India. Bit of sun. Sierra Uniform November. Pinging back up is the Aer Lingus. For New York. And also push now, we have the Norwegian 7-3. And the Aer Lingus 320 for the return leg to Dublin is also pushed back now as well. Here goes the biz. Excellent air. And I just got a glimpse of the Egypt Air as well. Heading to Cairo very soon. Hanging around from the biz. Minimum amount of runway used. And here's the beautiful Egypt Air on the taxi now. Fantastic. Another great looking aircraft. There's some lovely stuff today. And the Aer Lingus the Aer Lingus 330 for New York is now pushed back, I'm glad to say. Thanks again, Joanne, for your awesome 5 gifties, and thanks again, Belgius, mate, for keeping the positivity ticking over as we bring the show to a close very soon. Yeah, and good luck, Bill. Hey, Alfonso, hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in. Hey, Ziggy, hope you're okay, mate. And thank you for saying thanks to Joanne, mate. As I say, it's lovely to keep things positive here. Egypt Air is just going to hold short for a moment. Welcome in, Ziggy, mate. "34 years of marriage." Congratulations, Joanne, to you and your hubby. This show's gone on far too long. I agree, Flemos. I think we should wrap up now. Hey, and Callum Richards just dropped in the chat. He's actually on board this aircraft. Hope you have a great flight, Callum, mate. Thanks for letting us know in the chat. Brilliant. Safe flight, mate. Nice aircraft as well. Lovely aircraft. Yeah, is it in the top 5, this? Is it in the top 5 liveries we get at Manchester? Can't be far off, can it? Cannot be far off. Safe journey, Callum, mate, yeah. God bless the hubby for surviving. I reckon he'd say the same about you, for you as well, though, Joanne. That's married life, isn't it? Yeah, top 5. In the top 5 at Manchester, this. I'd agree with that. As Jamie said, incredibly striking livery. And the Aer Lingus 320 is also now on the taxi, just about to cross the active arrivals runway. Silky! Silky! With a one gifty, thanks a lot, mate. Thank you so much, Silky lad. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for your support, Silky. Ledge. Is Mac live in the morning, Sam? Let us know, mate. Hey, Linda. Enjoy that. Yeah, I hope you're getting better, Silky, mate. Is Eric live in the morning, mate? Early bird show. Let us know, Paul. You can. You can just hear the Aer Lingus 330 now, beginning its taxi. EasyJet is a giveaway to the Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin, and that's going to be the next departure. Oh, you woke up at the perfect time, Witchy. Cathay 380 out from a nap. Too warm, eh? There goes the Aer Lingus 320. Another aircraft that shouldn't use too much of the runway. Short hop over the Irish Sea for this aircraft. And now we have a bit of red nose action as the Norwegian taxis out. Aircraft we saw arriving in earlier in the show. EasyJet still holding. No worries, Silks. Thanks, mate. Hey, Eliza. Are you okay? I want to go Egypt as well. I want to go back to Egypt. Are you okay today? Hey, 1100 likes. Magic. Thanks, everyone. Tina Turner. Hey Tim, thank you so much, mate, for signing up at Premium Economy. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome stuff, and it's great to have you with us, Tim. Thank you for considering the channel, and your support will go a long way. Thanks a lot, mate. Hope you can be with us for a long time. Not there, King Kev. Not there, mate. Still got the red nose job though. But yeah, no detail on the tail. EasyJet, noisy spool up. Aircraft. Short journey down to Newquay. Should be down there within 45 minutes or so. If that. And I just got a visual now on the next aircraft. That's the heavy departure, the 330 of Aer Lingus UK for New York. Just coming around the corner now. There he is. And the Qatar 350 is now also about to push imminently from Pier 1 T2. Should expect the aircraft to push back any moment. Aer Lingus continues to taxi as the red-nose Norwegian heads out on the return leg to Copenhagen. Norwegian rotates. Heads out to Copenhagen, as I say. And finally, the EasyJet is now on the move. We'll just bring you a quick glimpse of 330 continuing the taxi. Where's the Saudia? Where are you? Still showing its estimated departure time as well, the Saudia, but the Qatar pinging up just 5 minutes earlier. 5 minutes earlier than schedule. But as the Aer Lingus 330 just comes to a halt there, we'll bring you coverage of the beautiful EasyJet. Top 5, in the top 5 Manchester deliveries, this officially. Hey, Angel. Contrail Craig, are you alright? Emma, are you okay? Are you okay, Emma Unsworth? Oh, you're heading down to the park tomorrow. Brilliant. Awesome stuff. I think the weather's going to be nice as well tomorrow, Emma. So, again, my advice, get here early, bring plenty of sun lotion. Make the most of the calf, get some plenty of water and stuff, but as I say, get here pretty early to avoid any disappointment. It does get really busy on sunny days down here at the RVP recently, so my best advice, get here as early as you can. That's the best advice I can give you, Emma. And enjoy it while you're here. Awesome place, and a great way to spend a good couple of hours on a sunny Saturday. Enjoy that. Next out, it's going to be the 330 Heavy. Heading to New York JFK, this aircraft. Over the Atlantic. Airbus A380 of Aer Lingus UK. Carrying out flight Echo India 45. Golf Echo India Delta Yankee. 15-year-old airframe, first registered in 2009 in May. Bang on 15-year-old aircraft. Here comes the spool up. traffic as the 330 departs. Thank you for watching as well, Emma. Thank you so much. Thanks for getting involved. 330 climbs out. Tui about to touch down. Aircraft arriving in from Zakynthos. 737-8. Whiskey uniform. Looks like the next aircraft out is going to be the EasyJet for Paphos. And the Saudia's pushed back as well, I'm glad to say. Saudia and the Qatar now pushed. How's the daughter looking, DSK? Let us know, mate. Oh, he's not too well, okay. No problem, Sam. Thanks for letting me know, mate. So, no stream from the main man, Eric, tomorrow. Hope you get well soon, Eric, if you're watching, mate. If you're lurking or anything, hope you get well soon, mate. Hope you have a speedy recovery from whatever your ailments are. Hope you get over it quick, mate, and you're out streaming as soon as possible. So, unfortunately, no stream from Mac in the morning. But us guys will be back this coming Sunday for our flagship show, our Super Sunday show, all starting from 9 AM. And usual caveats apply. Martin and Andy should be here in the task commentary tower, the incredible task commentary tower, where we are lucky enough to be filming from today. And I'll be on the remote cam somewhere, bringing you the remote feed. We do have now that feed. We have a dedicated feed and a dedicated live stream just for the remote cam feed now. And it is, Andy, as Andy mentioned before, it does look like we could be on the reverse ops. We could be on 05s. So I could be over on the south side with the remote cam on Sunday. All starting at 9 AM, everyone. Hope you can join us for that. It'd be great. Yeah, it'd be great if you can join us on Sunday at 9 AM UK time for our next instalment of live action. Martin and Andy from the tower. I'll be on the remote cam somewhere. Hope you can join us. Oh, the first time this year, and you'll be going to the pub. That's it. That's the one. You know how to do it, Emma. You know how to have a proper trip up there. And final departure for a moment off the second runway is this EasyJet. I know, mate. Car park. Yeah, I know. EasyJet rotates as the Jet 2 that's just arrived taxis. And the next touchdown from this Ryanair. Aircraft is inbound from Budapest. 737 Golf Romeo uniform Kilo India. Not sure if we got a wave there. Saudia is on the taxi. And the Qatar shouldn't be far behind, I wouldn't have thought. We'll expect to see the Saudia any moment, ladies and gents. And if DSK's daughter is still on time for the Paphos, we'll stick around for that, for Dad's Secret Kitchen, the legend. If he's still here, Dad's. Oh, Alison, that's great. It's great feedback. Hi, Matt. My sister loved your video of her plane you did last month, and she loves to mention her and for her to have a safe flight. My pleasure, Alison. Sorry, I've only just seen your message there. It's been moving pretty quick. Yeah. Dad's Secret Kitchen. His daughter Rebecca is flying out on the 305 Paphos TUI. All being well, we'll capture that for you, Dads. Oh, you're there. There you are, mate. Okay. Still looking at 310. Yeah, so we're just waiting the thingy coming out now, the Saudia to taxi out. And we now have a visual on the Saudia. Hi Lee, are you okay? Oh, your work colleague's out on the... your work colleague Danny is out on the Qatar. Okay, mate, yeah, we'll definitely be catching that, obviously. So, yeah, we'll catch your mate Dan as he heads to the Middle East. And about to enter stage left is a beautiful Saudia. Going to be our penultimate heavy departure of the live. Next week, I believe, Simple Life, mate. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it could be here actually as early as this Monday, I think. Simple Life. I think it could be arriving, or it might even be already here in the UK. Don't hang about Simple Life, I tell you. Not from this area, Matt. But I'll tell you something, mate. They haven't hung around with the tie. If you look on the Aviation Society Facebook group, and you look at the page, the pictures they posted yesterday evening, you will see the Thai Airways, and mate, it looks. I don't even know what to say. Just totally destructed now. And looks like they left everything intact, all the seats and everything in the cabin. But yeah, the Thai 330 is sadly seen its sad demise now, and it looks like it's in more than a million pieces if you have a look on the TAS Facebook pages from yesterday evening. In a very, very sorry state. They haven't messed around with it. It's not even... doesn't even resemble an airframe anymore. It's just like, say, in bits and bits and bits. Ah, he flew up on Monday. I thought he did, Lee. I thought he was already here. Yeah, I thought he flew up on Monday. As I say, this is going to be the one of the penultimate heavies of the show. The departure of the Saudia, heading back to Jeddah. Oh, get well soon, Toby. Sorry you're feeling so unwell, mate. Hopefully the streams have helped a little. Oh, it'd be nice to see you as well on Sunday, Dad's Secret Kitchen. If I can call back over here, it'd be great to see you. Here we go. Enjoy this Saudi, everyone. Nicely done from the Saudia. Sounding lovely. Get well soon, Toby. Yeah. That sounds horrible, mate. Lurgy. At worst, is it? 21st for Global, Craig, and yeah, it's going to be absolutely manic. It's going to be manic, mate. That's all I can say on the matter. It's going to be chaos. Aircraft OTT, just gone over the top of us here, man. What is it? One of the Japanese carriers? To Paris, maybe? Check on radar. Yep, looks like the Air France from Tokyo Haneda. As I say, heading to Paris. Back down on the ground. Ryanair just touching down. And what could be our final heavy of the show now, the beautiful, beautiful Qatar 350. Other aircraft looking beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that's a shame, Dad's Secret Kitchen, mate. Have you got any idea how long the delay might be, mate? If it's only like 5 minutes, I don't mind at all, you know, if it's 5 minutes, but yeah, you can, no way you can find that out. I'm not pretty sure you won't be able to, but it'd be great if you could find. Yeah, it's a 1000 series, this is, Angel. 1000 series 350. Yeah, we've got a few 321s based here now, Tim. I'm glad to say of EasyJet. Yeah, we've got some. Love seeing the 321s. Glad they're frequenting them out of Manchester. And there's a couple of low-cost routes that can cater for the 321s. Look at that, how beautiful that aircraft looks, you know, in the light. Ryanair just taxiing past. Stunning. Stunning departure. A big departure, Dads. Check on the aircraft. Sun L, isn't it, mate? Yeah, it was only a quarter of an hour late coming from Alicante in its last sector. The 321. But like I say, there's not a great deal happening. The airfield as well now, it's gone a little bit quiet. That'll do. Watch this Qatar. We'll watch the Qatar bank round and then we'll see where we're up to. And if she happens to ping up this, what's this? What's this? Hey, she's pinging up, is she? No, it's not. It's a 7-3. No. G Sun LW one. Come on. Be great to catch her for you, Dads. Ryanair just taxiing past there after arriving from Lanzarote. Sorry, it's arrived from Dubrovnik, my mistake. Operated by Motor Air, that Ryanair, my mistake. Welling is pushed. Hey, and Carlos. Carlos, mate. 1 month. 1 month, mate. For the magical Wookie badge for main man Carlos. Get in there, son. Thanks a lot, mate. 35 months at first class is incredible support, Carlos. Thanks a lot, mate. Hope you're okay, Paul. Great to have you with us, mate. Qatar, just over flying Barton Airfield at the minute. There's the 350. It's just taken off from 23 left. As I say, it's just overflown Barton Airfield, where the channel is based at the heliport there. And continues the climb as it heads to the Middle East back to Doha. Six and a half hours, give or take, for the return leg for that aircraft. We have an aircraft on finals now. We have a Jet 2 321 Sunny G. Guess what? This aircraft brought me back from Turkey. He's back from Turkey, he's back. Speaking of 321s, the Enfida outbound of EasyJet 321 Neo pushed. Lovely touchdown from the 321 right on the money there. Fantastic. What to do. Okay, no problem, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Thank you so much for letting me know, mate, and my sincere apologies. I would love to stay and catch a departure on your behalf, mate, but like I say, if it's a bit unpredictable, then may as well wrap up there. Yeah. Nothing really of any significance really happening at the airfield now, so my apologies, Dad's Secret Kitchen, mate. Hope you understand. But that's where we're going to wrap today up. I'm going to get myself back up the motorway before it gets extremely busy. Hope you can understand, everyone. But there's minimal activity now at the airfield. Don't forget, ladies and gents, next live action coming at you this coming Sunday from 9 AM for our flagship show, our Super Sunday show. Martin and Andy back here in the task commentary tower, and I'll be on the remote cam. Looking more likely I'll be over on the south side of the airfield. And I hope you can join us for that. Huge thanks to all 1100 legends that are still here over on the YouTube chat. Huge thanks for your support, and a huge thanks to all 150 of you guys over there on Twitch. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for all the gifty drops and the primes as well. Thanks, Doug, for your prime drop. And thanks for all the likes, everyone over here on YouTube. Thanks if you happen to have clicked the dollar symbol and offered up a gifted membership, or alternatively a super chat. That support really helps keep the channel going. I can't emphasise it to you enough. So thanks a lot for that. Huge thanks to the moderators of the channel, the unsung heroes who keep the channel and keep the chat nice and positive and polite. Thanks to all the moderators who have got involved today. Thanks a lot, mods. Bit of mod love. Yeah, and we'll be back here Sunday. Hope you can join us. For whatever you're up to the rest of this Friday, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have a great weekend. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks a lot.